Welcome to the Lighthouse Steel. Up against them, the Bobcat. This bout is... What a pleasure it is to be here. And after months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Straight right just misses. A perfect counter shot. It's nothing but air on that left uppercut. That counter shot lands. The crowd is dressed to impress here tonight, and the fighters promise to do the same, as we cannot wait for this, our main event.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are here.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Nice work to block that left uppercut. That uppercut can't get through. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. No secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't...
And there's the bell for round two. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
Terrorize them into not wanting to throw a punch because they don't even see the shot leaving.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
This is the type of fighter that would say, I don't even want rounds. Let's just fight until one of us can't stand up anymore.
They've got to be very wary. If you're in with a slugger, they will fight all night for fun. They'll stay in your face. They are naturally tough and strong and aggressive.
The perfect counter lands. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
As long as they don't get complete.
On to the third. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. These punches coming from every angle. And he scores with the counter. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Jab misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match? Here we go to the fourth round. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can't find a home with that jab. Knockout or bust for both of these fighters. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing up and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Halfway through the round and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
That hook doesn't score. Straight right just misses. Well, this won't sit well with their opponent. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Dominance without a doubt.
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Sometimes when you get nervous, someone that's so powerful, you've got to think them. You've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little favourite to pickpocket them.
You'd like to see more jabs. Nice counter. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Just misses that uppercut. The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration.
Imagine seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
A shot from the gods took him out.
No one knows a fighter better. There's the bell to start round 6. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round, there'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Stumbling around it, and down goes the Bobcat. I don't know, I gotta take another look at that.
I've got to see this again. One, two, three, four, five. You still want to fight?
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels, look at it, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot, a clean one, and he's out of there.
They're always looking for that KO, and we could see an upset right here. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Shot from the gods, Stacy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe, or do they play defense here?
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Both men step back for just a moment. This is that uppercut. 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Well, this fighter has been down. Here comes round 7. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible, because your head must be all over the place. Your legs would feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Punch, counter punch. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you're in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
Swing and miss with the left uppercut. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You'd like to see more jabs. The chosen one might be ready. great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
That's lights out right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are right.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Gotta waste time. Get stuck.
And the Bobcat goes down. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
Where did that come from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your boy.
Both men promised to not. And they're back at it again here in round 8. Who do you think's got more in the tank, Johnny, as both fighters went to the canvas last round?
One fighter got knocked down earlier, got back up again to knock him down. How are they going to walk back out of this into the next round?
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Look back in the history books, some of the best fighters in the world.
Oh my God, Johnny! All hands on deck. We are witnessing an upset in the making. Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
I need to see that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're out.
You heard that right. Here we are, getting ready for this. Up first. Approach. Just all the talking. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. See how they come out. No rest for the weary. Ready for that counter punch. Just avoids the left uppercut. This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
A win is not just a win for some fighters. They need to feel the blood, the crunch. They need to get that win.
Left uppercut doesn't score. A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Just misses with that left uppercut. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Well, he is glad to have heard. What do we expect to see here in round two? So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This fighter has that swarmer's mentality, taking away an opponent's reach, getting on the inside and just banging and banging and banging.
Oh, man, you've got swarm in your face. You've got to try and push him off, make him go into the rope. You've got to sometimes fight fire with fire. Hit him low on the blind side of the referees. Get him angry.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Throw out a lazy jab in this fight, will get knocked out. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's not a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. See a jab from these two. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. You know that belt. On to the third. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little fag with a pickpocket him.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. The way the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot to be in.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punches with a chin like a cliff.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Bam goes down. Let's watch that again, replay from a different angle.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just... There's the bell to start round 4. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
You'd like to see more jabs. Missing with the left uppercut. In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in 1 shot.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Wanted to land the left hook, but was not successful. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. From this moment forward, he can't... Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the 5th. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get sucked in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
A perfect counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment. These two fighters are made for one another. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Beautiful counter shot. Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Swing and a miss with that hook. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter. And the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fight to get out there and get the job done.
Relax, relax. Just stay focused. Be smart. Just...
What just happened? Oh, dude quit. Yeah, that's what they be doing. They be quitting, running and quitting. I never quit. They want you to run. They know what you're doing, so they're gonna keep doing it until you run. You're addicted to catnip, boo.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
Into the fight that round. The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag. Now you've let him back into it.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab.
And back.
What you doing? Come on, you're switching off. You got complacent. I need you to switch back on. Get focused, get your minds on the job, get back out there and win the round.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good?
Good mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back.
Let's do it.
How am I? I was about to say.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia as we are live during Riyadh season at the Kingdom Arena. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Carl, the Jackal Frampton. He tipped the scales at 121 pounds. He's 5'5" tall, and his reach is 62 inches. Up against them, ice cold, fighting as a bantamweight.
An amazing reach advantage that fighters do not expect to.
It's Carl the Jackal Frampton. Whether it's super bantamweight, featherweight, or super featherweight, he is a real danger, as tough as they come. He'll be facing ice.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Belfast, Northern Ireland, introducing a super bantamweight and featherweight champion of the world, the Jackal, Carl Frampton. Fighting out of the blue corner, from the United States of America, wearing the red trunks with red trim, ice cold.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing. What a fight we expect this one to be. Both of these athletes primed and ready. Nice work to avoid the left uppercut. No rest for the weary. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
Beautiful left hook. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Caught up on how many times this guy gets hit. He's a slugger, Johnny, and you know he's just waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of them. You know, these kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
You'd like to see more jabs. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. He is down big time on the scores.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Switch back on. Get focused. Put your mind back on the draw. Get back out there and win the round.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. When you're at such a reach disadvantage, you've got to find a way to work on the inside.
You cannot beat a good old-fashioned long jab. Nobody can get past that.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both men step back for just a moment. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you think...
And there's the bell for round 3. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They're going to come out now and start it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then, put the pressure on.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. This is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Good round. I like that.
On to the fourth we go. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when he catch you.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. And Johnny, you know there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive. How does he exploit that?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to...
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards. Going to need a knockout.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Hey, look at that chap slick. Just the same again. Good.
Back into the fray here in round 5. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
Now he knows he's being hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Both men step back for just a moment. When you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? You'd like to see more jabs. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. What would you tell this guy if he's got to do something different?
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute.
There's the bell to start round 6. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to block it. They've got to block it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations, and they throw them non-stop.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
How many more uppercuts can he take? Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
That uppercut coming. That counter shot lands. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. So much for being a good sport here. They're going to taunt. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Well, there was was no doubt about who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up,
here comes round 7. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walked right through?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both men step back for just a moment. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
You'd like to see more jabs. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym. You can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. Let him...
There's the bell to start round 8. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Defense is not an option for these two. Caution is being thrown to the wind. In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this. It's okay to take a knee.
Absolutely gassed out, didn't know what to do, and hurt on top of that.
What a coward. You saw that shit? Everybody saw that shit, right? How pathetic these guys are. I tell people about people like that and they don't believe me. Yeah, that dude straight, he rage quit right at the very end, and I didn't get a screenshot of who he is, but I'll remember him, I'll recognize him, I guess. change the settings around, so instead of throwing a left hook that I like, I'm gonna throw a left uppercut. So if I like it, I might win more fights. It's a lot better. Instead of throwing left hooks, throw uppercuts, which are way more powerful.
Okay,
Way more powerful.
focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe.
Let's fight.
Yeah, it's way better than I can still throw hooks like that.
was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset. Box. Okay, you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round. You've been coasting this fight, and now you're gonna let him get back in. Now it's a tough one.
Let's go.
Listen, you switched off. What are you doing? Now listen, kid, I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back. there, get your boxing back together. Just take the round off. Win the round on your jab. Breathe when you're stepping over.
Let's go.
Okay, focus. Focus. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe.
Way better. That's way better. Way better. got the best chicken melts. I've been eating chicken every day. What just happened? Instead of throwing that left hook like I've been, I get to throw uppercut, which is way stronger and everything. It works out perfect. And I just won, didn't I? Yeah, I just knocked somebody out, didn't I, in the game?
Who could forget May 18th, 2024, Tyson Fury versus Usyk right here at the Kingdom Arena. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
It's time for our tale of the tape. And getting ready to fight here, Alexander Usyk, 6'3" and 198-centimeter reach. And they'll be facing the Sandman. This is the cruiserweight division, and we're talking about some serious power here.
There is no joke about this. Someone is going to get hurt, the other is going to get embarrassed. Let's make sure they measure up well.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine. Against them, the Sandman from the United States of America.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
So now let's go into the ring for the official introductions. Here's the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, an undisputed cruiserweight world champion, and a unified heavyweight champion of the world, Alexander Usyk. Fighting out of the blue corner from the United States of America, wearing the red trunks with red trim.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Todd, it's one of my favorite venues.
All right.
You can't get a better place to fight.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. We're expecting an all-action slugfest. Did you see that? Usyk!
Come on, man, that's bullshit.
Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? The big Ukrainian in big trouble. And the big cat goes down. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
That is a show of character. When you're fucked down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Beautiful counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. That uppercut doesn't land. He blocks that right hook. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
I love the response, though. Got back up.
What do we expect to see here in round 2? They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
God, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very surprised.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight, the fans are on the edge of their seats.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like a rabbit in a headlights.
You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster. Can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? One of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked. You'd like to see more jabs. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Whoa, wait a minute. All hands on deck. We are witnessing an upset in the making. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
On to the third. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
It's bombs away. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. A perfect counter shot. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. That counter punch caught him clean. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round anywhere this year. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight.
There's the bell to start round 4. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice job to block that uppercut. Both men step back for just a moment. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out of there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Just avoids the left uppercut. You'd like to see more jabs. It's all offense all the time. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. As boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think.
Time for the 5th round. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Both men step back for just a moment. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Better than that guy.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get
The boxer back together and put him back in his place.
him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolute.
Forget about the round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out there and win the next one. Yeah? Good. You're switching off, and you're starting to make mistakes. I need to go back out
After working nice, those 1-2 straights down the middle. Can't miss.
get back out there and win the round.
You've been coast now. You were thinking. You were smart. You were loading up.
Because he's going to be confident. I want you to go back out there, take his confidence away.
Jab, and don't get carried away. Think about the defense.
Time winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
Win the round back. Take away that.
Back into the fight. Don't give him any free shots. Keep smart. Just get it.
On to the 6th round. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. When are we going to see a jab from these two? There's a counter shot. You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need to do to get back in this contest?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in the fight. You've got to relax.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? No rest for the weary. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Nice counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. As boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
You can't leave it.
And there's the bell for round 7. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Caution is being thrown to the wind. You'd like to see more jabs. When are we going to see a jab from these two? What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Back, get your focus back, and get that jab back. You're boxing, be smart.
And we enter the 8th round. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Good defense on that right hook. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Usyk might go down here. What an upset. So close, but so far a split decision loss. Man, that one has got to hurt.
I'll take that win any day of the week, bro. That shit got me excited. I'm about to go put some tea.
I think it has something to do with this.
this round. Get your knock back. Hands back.
Come on, man. That's bullshit. I was blocking all that. Oh, I just got knocked down and my TV went off, man. I got knocked out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Oh, no. Oh, he did. What's the fucking chance of that, man? I hate that I hate that fucking that gym anyway. I would have beat him. I was messing him up with those uppercuts right before it went out. And then he stunned me. I didn't even know this was a real fighter. All they do with this dude, they run around, jab, jab, run. I don't know.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself.
He's tall as shit. It's like a cheat. He's like a cheat character in the game. So you gotta pick a certain division just to get him. And because that's as tall as my player will get. But I can't get. I can't even hit this dude. This is like the biggest fucking cheat I've ever seen. That's the only punch I can hit him with.
What are you doing? You've switched up completely. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come
So
on,
tall
get
and
back into
lanky,
the
I
fight.
can't hit him
You're
with an
much better
uppercut.
than
That's
this guy.
bullshit.
You're much-
Yes, I like that round. Good round, you feel?
Let's do it.
Punches ain't even hurting. He's just gonna be able to finagle that. Yeah, that's like a cheat. God, this is so annoying. I don't see how this is even fair. What he's going to do. Can't hit him. I know I'm pushing every button. There's nothing I can do. There's ain't shit I can
You
do.
want to win this fight? You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him get back into this. You're better than him.
Let's go.
He's too tall. I can't get out. I can't get out of his range. Can't hit him. He's going to keep moving, keep blocking, and just running. See? I can't stop that shit. playing for points. He's just trying to win on points. Ain't trying to fight. I only hit him with like 6 jabs. He's not even nowhere close where I can even punch him. I don't see how this is fair. It's like he's cheating because I can't hit him. There's gotta be something I can do, dude. Like, fix that.
Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out.
No lie, every time I'm showing pictures, dude, I can't get out of that. I can't get out of that ring. See, and every time I swing, I can't hit him. Only player I have that problem. There we go. What a fucking cheater. You keep hitting me with these fucking punches. I can't get nowhere. I can't stop. He's hitting me with 2 counters and there's nothing the fuck I can do. I can't hit him. My punches ain't reaching him.
Okay, focus. Big
fucking
deep
bullshit.
Breaths, big deep breaths. Calm
I
yourself
gotta
down.
create my
Calm
character
yourself
on this
back.
level and just have him
Breathe.
maxed out
You
or
got
something. That ain't no fucking fair. That seems crazy. Nothing I can do. They all fight the same too. They run. They act so good, but they're not good. See how he's running? He's making me fight him. And he's got the advantage on me all day. All these moves he's doing, I don't see how he's not burning out. And even when he does burn out, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to hit him because my punches ain't coming nowhere near him. Oh, he's gassed out. I won that round. He's gassed out.
Listen, you've switched up what you're
All
doing.
that moving around, all that feint, I still can't hit him. All I can hit him with is a jab.
Boxing back together.
That's all fuck I can hit him with. Other than that, I'm wasting my stamina. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? You're just sitting there waiting for me to swing so I can do all these fancy fucking moves. And he burns out. And he runs. Ow! See, I don't know how the fuck he's doing that. With no stamina and still countering. Bullshit.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through catch. Now it's a tougher fight. He's got to be confident. You've got to take that confidence away. Go out in first minute.
Let's go.
I did smoke. I didn't win one round. Come on, man. This is fucking bullshit. He's got no stamina. He's fucking drained. I know he is. And he's sitting there countering me, knocking me the fuck down while I'm sitting there trying to swing him. And I can't, my punches don't hit him. I'm just saying it's every time I fight this dude. It's not a player, it's the character that the game created. It's bullshit. He's out. He's knocked the fuck out. He's definitely out. He's out cold. There's no way he can survive that. Come on, man. This is fucking bullshit. Every other time someone goes down like that, they're gassed out, they're done. But get the fuck out. Now I'm knocking them down. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
7, 8, and you continue.
Bullshit. Fucking straight up bullshit.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry.
That's what he's trying to do. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. He's sitting there waiting for me to swing. He's completely drained, but he's somehow running around. Fucking bullshit. Come on, man, this is fucking dumb. I'm hitting him with body shots right there, and I go down. Get the fuck out of here. It's like the same shit. Same fucking, same shit.
4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Fucking nuts. Like, just picking that character and playing like that, knowing that, you know what I mean? Because it's not heavyweight. It's not. See how tall he is, then? That's as tall as I can get my character, so he overlaps all the other characters. Get the fuck out of here. Like, so just picking him is coward. Tell he's gonna do the same shit over and over. Every time he play them fighters. But that's my own fault, though. That's definitely my own fault. Because I had the hook on there. I could have definitely hit him with hooks. But I changed it. I changed my fighting style. But I'm not changing it back. Meaning I'm happy with the uppercut. Meaning I couldn't hit him with an uppercut because he's so tall, cheeky, and lanky. I don't even know what I'm saying is that I can cheat too. I can do the same thing he does. I could go and create my character and make him just as tall. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna go try to fucking create. Like, I know how to fight him now. The jabs. I was fucking him up with my jabs. So when someone fights that guy, when he's tall like that, see how I dropped him twice in the last round? All I had to do was drop him one more time. That's what I'm saying. He didn't beat me up. He didn't fuck me up. He got dropped. And he was trying to taunt. He knew and I knew if I'd have hit him with one more body shot, he'd collapsed. It's like he did. He should have collapsed before. And I'm starting to think I'm missing something because I used to be able to just, you know what I mean? When I hit people, it hurt them, but we'll find out soon. Yeah. What happened? See, that shit lagged, man. Every time I play someone that does weird shit like that in a game and they fucking cheat, they run and they do a fucking thousand stupid moves and then they still get dropped in the last round, it like freezes my game. Like, this is like the sixth time this happened today. That I keep going in the search mode and it just keeps fucking. I'm just gonna keep back and forth in it until I figure it out. But I want to. I was gonna say earlier that I didn't go to the Poppy. I didn't. I'm not going back down there. Not after what happened to me down there between I grew up on that block. The fucking the bartender I smacked. The fucking Poppy. All that negativity that I brought my way, and moving back to my old neighborhood block, and then people tell me I didn't grow up there, which makes me want to puke. And people are learning for, just sick shit. Just do rage quit. So, me just walking down there, I don't think nothing of it. I think of the birds and the bees. But when I'm down there, I know when people see me, and now that I talk to people, I know. It ain't even my neighborhood. I'm not even from there. I grew up in there. The difference. I'm from Princeton. I'm from Princeton. I spent a lot of my time in the projects when I was young. I spent. I was in Lindenfield projects. I grew up all the way up until I was about, say, 8 or 9, 10. Could have been later. Could have been a little bit. Maybe, yeah, but man, whatever, 1989 or something. But I had a lot of fun growing up in there. We used to play in the fucking on the monkey bars, and then we had we used to jump off the roof. We used to have like boards. We used to like throw shit at each other, like tiles. Like we used to throw porcelain tiles at each other, like swing from the tree. And then like my aunt moved out. It was like 1988, 89. I was 9 or 10. And a lot of people say that to me that talk shit about me. They say I'm not from the projects, I'm not this, I'm not that, and I think about that a lot. What do you say to someone like that? That's so fucking like the people that I had smacked already were saying I'm not from Lindenfield, I never grew up in Lindenfield, he was a liar, I'm from Princeton Playground. And I sit there and I think about that. And I think of the difference between going to my aunt's house and Princeton Playground. So when I go to my aunt's house in projects, everybody was friendly, cool, chilling. I had friends, different friends that I played with and hung out with. Mostly my family. Spent a lot of time with my family. But I wasn't like all summer. I'd be there for like. This is what I'm saying. Uh, It's just like, you know, how you go down, like, I remember going with my grandpa's down K&A. Kevinson and Summers, wherever the fuck he was from. My mom knows. She knows I used to go down there. And she used to leave me down there with my grandpa. I think I was like 6, 5, all the way up to like 5 or 6, maybe 7 or 8. I started going down there, and the whole time I was down there, you know, by myself with my cousin and my sister, we used to explore all the abandoned factories. And we used to like go under tunnels, and there was like massive trash. We used to look for like magazines and stupid little shit. You know, kids in the street. I remember being in the abandoned buildings in Kensington. They're like so abandoned, like you think, like a lot of them were abandoned. I remember just playing in the trash. We used to climb to the top of the trash piles. Play football. I remember there was bums that was around there when I was younger. There's like the fireplaces and stupid little memories I have eating McDonald's with my granddad. He was telling me the rats and burgers and all this. I sit there and laugh. Like that was my thing when I was young. That my grandpa used to take me to McDonald's. Like I never thought about it being in McDonald's K&A, so I never really thought like that. People say that I'm not from there. I never this. I'm never that. I'm never intended to do all these things. It just baffles me that people think that I'd be that fake. That I'd be that much of a fraud, that I was looking for some type of fucking recognition off of someone somewhere else, from a neighborhood or a block or a group. I rolled solo. I rolled solo in Princeton. I rolled solo. So you know, a lot of people didn't like me from my own neighborhood. A lot of people did. And people that didn't like me beat me up. Long story short, the ones that liked me told me who did it. Long story short, people still trying to beat me up, still trying to fund me. Damn know it. Better know it. But people outlook me from me, trying to fight me, just wanting to fight someone else. So I don't really care. But I just want to tell people that. If you're ever wondering how I know so many people all over the place. And then when I went to school, I recognized everybody. You know, I didn't go to school. I went to public school after 4th grade. I used to think all my classmates, I used to think people liked me, man. I really did. I didn't find out people don't hate me, they despise me, they care less about me, and hope I suffer. Maybe about a year and a half ago, when Melissa Elizabeth abandoned me, her friend Amber, accused me, said all this shit. And I was sitting there thinking all the fucking lengths I want to, just to try to make one person or 2 people, 3 people not argue or fight, just to get banished by all these people. Like, she's the only one that I know of. Like, I know where Greg Jamerson's at. I know where Nell's at. I know where Michelle Dope's at. But I know where everybody's at. Damn, this dude's got 400 wins. That can't be right. 122 losses. That can't be right. About to find out.
I'm Todd Grisham. The fighters are here, and they're about to get
Yeah,
it
so
on
next
at the
time,
Lighthouse
now
Theater.
I know,
Alongside
like, that's the
me,
third
Johnny
time that
Nelson.
tall
It's
dude
going to
beat
be
me.
unbelievable.
And all I gotta do is jab him.
Fans, everybody around the world, the
Jab, jab,
fighters.
jab, jab, just to
Here
get his
comes
bunkers
the-
off, so fuck it.
And they'll
Or
be
I'll
facing
fix
the
the fighter.
Bobcat from the United States of America.
Ain't nothing you can do.
This bout
Yeah,
is scheduled
I'll
for
kick
8
the beat
rounds
kid
of boxing.
with that character.
In the red corner, from
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
This is an arena
Let's do
fight.
it.
You couldn't
I
have got
can't tell.
anybody else in this place.
I
Thousands
can't
of
tell.
fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're
What
talking
I'm saying
about.
is, I got 2. Today's the 1st, so this month is going to be one of the hardest months
These
on
athletes
record
have been waiting a long time
mentally,
to square
because I
off.
don't
Here
know
we
what
go.
I bought. Because I bought
Oh,
over
and he caught him with a stiff
like
jab.
14 rolls of pool paper for myself.
Those counter punches have to hurt.
2 gigantic
Every time
boxes
they throw a
of
shot,
Titan
they get
Fresh.
countered. Punch, counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get
I had 4 boxes of chicken melt.
that counter
I
punch
got
caught
3
him clean.
big ass bags of cat food.
Counter
But
punch.
I
This
won't
is the
need
kind
cat
of fight
food
you
for
expect
another
from 2
2 months.
world-class elite middleweights.
I got a lot of cat food, so
The audience absolutely right on top of you in this very special environment here.
I think I just got enough coffee
Hide
to
or
get me
duck or
through.
stand behind anybody. The
this week.
audience is on you. They see every single
I'm gonna
movement.
slow down on my
every
cigarettes.
single twitch. If you're scared,
I don't know what I
the
did that
sticking
for.
back
Smoked
here
all those
in this
cigarettes
place,
all those
they
months.
will spot it.
Pretty close
So
fight
today
here
I
in
was
this
sitting
one.
there looking at my cigarettes, and the only time I like to smoke
She's like a match made in heaven.
is when I'm playing games. So if I'm not playing games, I'm not really smoking. I noticed that. It gets so hot and heated. It's like I just got a real fight under a
Nice
cigarette.
counter shot. Which fighter will say no mas? These 2 were made for each other. Good counter punching. Beautiful. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Bullshit. Yeah, so
Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw.
I got
I
coffee
seriously
filter.
hope
I
the judges
just
kept their eye on this fight, because if they
food-wise,
haven't,
I'll
there's
be
gonna
alright.
absolute
Coffee-wise, I might run out of
Nice
coffee,
round, good round, I like
full
that.
paper,
You were smart, you
and
weren't
cat
sharp.
litter this month.
Back out
That's
there
it.
and win the round.
That's the only 3 things that I might
Don't
need
forget the
extra
jab.
money for, or
Don't
don't
get
know
carried away.
if I have
Think
enough.
about the
You've let him
Which
back
I'm pretty
into
sure
this.
I'll
You're
have
better than
enough
this, kid.
full
Go
paper,
back out there and
cat
win the
litter,
round. Get back behind your jab bases.
and
Get your rhythm back. Then we go again.
Just don't let
like
him
I
back
got,
into the fight.
I got
Don't give
3
him no free
boxes
shots.
of
Keep
Titan
In this
Fresh.
round, you had everything in the bag, and now you've let him back
So
into
when I
it.
bought
one
2,
shot
I already
at a
had a
time.
box, like
Set
3
him up,
boxes
but you'll
of
take him
fucking,
out. He's ready to go. He's out.
and
Come on,
that's
you've let
crazy
him back into the
because
fight.
You're much better smart. Otherwise, he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out
Unfortunately,
there.
this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather right back into the action.
That's it. Start sticking a few body shots in there. Vary it up a little bit so he can't figure.
There's the bell to start round 2. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works.
That's it.
Wait for the
That is my
reaction.
main
Until
fear.
then, keep doing what you've just been doing.
like,
because
even
you've
if I
won that
smoke,
hands down.
even if I smoke too many cigarettes this month, I bought rolling papers. That's another thing I didn't tell people.
Every
People are
time
listening.
he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
That's why I was so panicked out.
This fighter's
Because I couldn't even get a pack of rolling papers at like $4. I'm like, yo.
That's where they thrive.
They have got great ring guard.
But I got rolling
Counter
paper
punches are the
and
best.
tobacco for myself, so I don't need, you know. And then I'm gonna make 2 cartons last me a whole month. That's ridiculous, and it didn't. Like, that's probably just because I'm excited having all those cigarettes. That's probably why. no reason for me to smoke that nut. And I know it, so for like a couple months me buying cigarettes, be like, alright, I'll make it work, but it's only the first. It's only my second pack.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
I bought the cigarettes yesterday. This dude is hitting me with every fucking punch, man. Bullshit.
One punch could change
fucking hitting me with every punch. Oh, he's just gonna keep running.
Throws the uppercut, but misses.
He's doing the same shit.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this.
He's literally hitting me. Boys hitting me with every fucking single punch through. Come on, man. This is fucking bullshit.
Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
Dominance, without a doubt.
I should be able to block some of them fucking counters that just appear out of nowhere.
Let's get it started in round 3. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah, he's tiring out. Going round 3.
How about that?
Look at that. That's fucking stupid. I can't block none of that.
Thrown to the wind. The straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always
must have hit me with 60 fucking different counters already. I can't fucking do nothing. That's just because he's hitting me. Everything he's hitting me with is counters.
I can't believe we're only halfway through
counter,
the round.
counter.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
A perfect counter shot. There's a counter shot. You'd like to see more jabs. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
This fucking countering me non-stop, man. He's beating me down.
There's the bell for round 4.
He ain't running out of stamina or nothing yet.
That last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won.
I don't understand that. I really don't.
You're a power puncher. You're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
Look back in the history books. Some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. But it hurts, and you can imagine that being you. They're the size of an average man.
To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And they figure out the combination to this safe.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Trying to land that jab. Jab does not score. left-handed jab doesn't quite score. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Oh.
It's no secret who has the advantage
They
after
just
that last
gassed out.
round. Let's see what they have in store for us
Should
in the next
gas out
round.
next round. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Time for the 5th round. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is,
Oh,
if it's
he's
not
got a
broken,
little
why
stamina
change
left.
it? An excellent
Nope,
last
yep,
round,
there you go.
everything works.
Gassed out.
Wait for the
Gassed
reaction.
out now.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Power is... Hold that thought! Oh boy, the Miracle Man now
Why
in
can't I
some
hit him now?
trouble.
Bullshit.
No, we don't see
Couldn't hit him. Couldn't fucking hit him.
Caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Beautiful counter
Go
shot.
counter him.
Catch and shoot. Do you believe this? For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, a certain fighter, I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. See how I get hit like that? I'm standing there trying to move.
They got the
Just
advantage.
standing
How do
there
they
getting
carry
hit.
that into the next round?
I seriously hope the judges
He's
kept their
got
eye
no
on this
stamina.
fight.
He's completely drained up. Can't hit, still counter
Here's the
anything
start
like
round
that.
6.
Get the fuck out.
Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That counter shot lands. Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. He threw a punch and just got countered. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Nice counter punch. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
It's the one who draws first blood. That's what you've got to look at. If you've hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
He missed with that jab. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get
Oh, I
turned
did
around?
good. I got 5% recovery on that.
And there's the bell for round 7. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He threw a punch and just got countered. Missed him with that uppercut. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Nice counter. Almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
And there's the bell for round 8. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
It's nothing but air on that left uppercut. Nice counter shot. Not a lot of defense here at all. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
I've seen some fights with a granite chin.
Oh my God, Johnny! Ooh, and Daniel Jacob, and down goes the Miracle Man.
Knew it. I fucking knew it.
A shot will paralyze you, and as you can see here, that's exactly what happened.
That's
oh man, I can't get this dude. I can't knock him out no more, man. What the fuck? Oh shit. He shouldn't even survive in this.
So they'll make it up, and this fight continues.
You've got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to power you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
Fucking bullshit.
The 3 judges agree, and we've got...
I don't know, man. I fucked up. Changing my style around. I can't hit these guys with the uppercut easy as I thought I could. Does that make sense? Yeah, the uppercut's alright, but that hook, I need that hook, man. I gotta fix the settings. I can't get in there no more. I can't get a fucking punch off. Reset. Competitors. That's where I had it on. Let me see what I can do with that. I'm just gonna leave it the same way it was. I'm just gonna leave it as it was. I was doing good. Up until I changed that. I got win off for 2, but I'm really good. I'm really, really good. With the hook. Alright, this dude's got 150 wins, 75 losses. And I can't even see that. I'm getting trashed by these dudes now.
There's nothing
I got my hook
like
back.
a
I needed
fight
that. I thought you can't get in there
and
with
next
the
to me for the
uppercut.
broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
Once you try hitting them in their head with it, they hit them, they see it coming. It's easy to counter.
Up against them, they'll be.
Let me go back to my old style. I'm doing what I do.
Of course, we fight
I'm all set.
today,
I mean, I got all my perks where I want them. I got my character. I fucked around. I found out that, I should have never changed
We'll
it.
find out when the first bell goes.
What a great venue.
We're going to
What a
keep on
great
trashing
matchup.
these dudes.
Cannot
I
wait for
guarantee
this
you
one.
I'll win this fight. Because I'm focused right now. Because I just lost too much.
Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. That counter punch caught him clean. Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect. How about that time counter shot?
Here we go.
Catch and shoot. Unlucky to miss with that jab. The straight right just misses. The perfect counter lands. A lot of high hopes and aspirations from the fans and media alike as we get set for this main event under the sun.
Todd, this is something you can never, ever get used to. How many gyms are built outside? How many times do we train, spar, and everything outside? Now you're having a fight outside. This is where fighters may gas themselves out. This is where the environment may make so much of a difference. You may not realize it, but watch when the rounds roll on.
Oh, that punch. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Nope, that jab not going to score. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, there was no doubt.
I got 100% stamina.
Here we go for round 2. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you're training to fight a swarmer, you've got to focus on your conditioning because they will push you to the edge of your limits.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best of the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
Both men step back for just a moment. Good counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
They're both trying for a knockout. When are we going to see a jab from these two? The jab can't find a home. Good counter punching. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt.
I got 5%. I still got 97% stamina on this dude. He's banging me up, but
there's the bell to
start
start round 3.
Going
that
crazy.
last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
That jab doesn't score. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Punch, counter punch. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. Not a lot of defense here at all. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Nice counter shot. That hook just can't find the target. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. That was almost a 10.
I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Well done with that counter shot. Well, you know with featherweights, the hands are going to be flying. A lot of punch output.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You could hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Those counter punches have to hurt. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And he scores with the counter. Nice counter shot. Trying to land that jab. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Nice counter punch right up the middle. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. It's no secret who has the advantage. Back into the fray here in round 5. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It could all come down to who's in better shape.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Swing and a miss with the hook. Nice defense with that jab. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Beautiful counter shot. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a terror.
Oh, my goodness, Johnny. This may do it. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back. Steady yourself.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I can't hit him through with
I
nuts.
promise you, all three.
None.
On to the 6th round. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why?
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Corrales in some real trouble now. And down goes Diego Corrales. And look at that body shot. They couldn't have thrown it any better.
I've got to see that again.
Ooh, that was funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your blood.
Can't get these dudes, like I said, they're trash. It's trash.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Is this the beginning of the end? A nightmare start to this fight. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through?
I don't know why I can't hit him with one fucking uppercut.
So far.
Perfect game plan. The thing is,
hold on, gotta
This
cut
is
you off here,
fucking
Johnny.
bullshit.
Will the referee stop it?
I can't hit him. I can't fucking hit him with no fucking punches, man.
Great live. How will it look again on slow motion replay?
shot from the gods, they say.
1, 2.
Sit there swinging at nothing. You're blocking it completely. No stamina. How's he even got stamina to fucking learn?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Both men were
feeding
knocked
into
down,
that
and they
shit.
both...
Don't keep doing the same thing.
There's the bell for round 7.
found
How
it.
do you score the
He
last
pushed the
round,
same
Johnny,
button.
as both of these fighters went to the canvas?
2 knockdowns in the same round to both fighters. They got to think like a goldfish. Forget after 10 seconds. They got to be smart.
That left hook missed. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. This fighter's certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
This could be really intimidating, Todd, if you know...
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Will the referee step in? They've avoided catastrophe there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
You'd like to see more jabs.
And now he's gassed out.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Fuck out of here, man.
You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they
He's
could
gassed
do.
out now, knocking me down. Get the fuck out of here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
At this point, all I gotta do is fucking hit him once, and the player's gonna fade into the shooter.
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
That's all he's doing. They all do the same move. Everybody does the same shit. Bad things are gonna play. They don't play.
His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny.
They
How do you
don't
think he's
play.
going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Morales might be ready to go. Wow, that impact
You know what I'm
was
saying?
incredible.
They're trash.
Let's take another look at it.
Trash.
Where
They
did
come
that
out
come
fancy,
from?
all that
What
fancy
a
shit.
shot.
And then every time, man, every time I lose, this is what happens. I knock them down 2 times, 3 times in the last round. It makes them, I lose. Fuck sucks. In real life, you would win that fight.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then he'll try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's bullshit.
Let's watch that again, replay from a different angle.
I need to see that again.
Fucking bullshit right there. I just knocked him down. What else I gotta fucking do? I just knocked him down 2 fucking times.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Fucking bullshit, man. The whole fucking fight is bullshit. Didn't win 1 round. I dropped him. Even though I dropped him, I didn't win the fucking round. Get the fuck out of here. my fault because I'm the one picking the. I mean, if I pick the same dude, I could do the same move, same shit. They got a never-ending supply of stamina. They run, they punch. Again, there's nothing I could do. All I could do is be prepared for it. And shit like that, it pisses me off because I couldn't catch dude with a fucking uppercut. I couldn't hit him one uppercut the whole fight. Which just fucking, it baffles me. The only thing that I got going on with myself is my left hook. So if I just figure out a good way, if I get those hooks in there, that's what I gotta focus on, man. Can't focus on anything but those fucking hooks. That's my main thing. So I need to think about that. Fix my dude and keep it like that. I need that. I need that. I need that. All right. What else? What else do I need? I need something. I just need to keep that. I think that's it. I think that's my gift right there. That's where I gotta go, man. I gotta go off of it. I can't keep changing and shit around like this because that's how I'm losing and getting fucked up. I mean, if my style don't work, it don't fucking work. I'm gonna move on. But I'm telling you, it's all because I ain't going to the body enough. That's why I'm losing these fights. Like even though they're winning, yeah, I got no choice, man. This is how I got to do it. So, because they're not beat. The only reason they're beating me is because I can't knock them out quick enough in the last round. I mean, they don't like the last dude just beating. The only reason he knocked me out is because I was basically trying to end them. But when you ain't got no stamina and you get hit, you get knocked down. That's why I was getting knocked down like that. I was perfectly fine. And that's what I'm saying. I keep doing other shit. I keep floating around trying to do different ideas, and that's not what I do. So I got no choice but I have to go to the body. and I gotta do damage. I gotta damage them. That's the crazy part. Best way to damage them is to hit them in their body. That's where they lack. They don't come back with They don't come back with stamina. It really helps you out. The only thing is, I'm just taking all my power off, and I'm just completely focusing on the body, which is meaning I'm probably gonna lose fights when people are good at blocking the body. So if I can't get no body shots off, I'm fucked. Because I can't, even in the 7th and 8th round, I can't knock people out because I didn't hit them in their head. So their damage to their head ain't that severe. So even in the last round, I gotta finish them with a body shot, or they're not gonna get knocked out. That's what I haven't been doing. I've been trying to knock people out with uppercuts, and it's not working. So I just gotta keep going to the body. That's my only thing. And this is the only way I know. So it's 20% increases all left hooks thrown to the body. Increases the damage of punches thrown 10% while fighting on the inside. And increase the damage of punches thrown to the body by 15%. And use 10% of stamina, less stamina when throwing in combination. Other than that, I'm a sitting duck. You know, I'm just sitting here as a duck. Yeah, I'm just curious, man. I can't play around no more with these dudes. See, even when I'm going to their body, right? Even when I'm going to their body, they try to get fancy. And that's where I want them. I want them to keep on, like, even though I'm missing a lot of body shots, I want, because that's where I say, when they start getting fancy, they start thinking, oh, I'm just going to knock this dude out. And they don't do that. So that's one part of my strategies is to lead them in to just, messing me up just enough where I know I can survive the round. But eventually my punches will catch up. I'll be hurt, but so will they be. Because they're going to be running out of more stamina than me. What's up, Greg? Alright? And that's real shit. I know that's why I'm losing. Because I know I think Greg just can't come in. I let him in and he just goes right there yelling at me. Yeah, he's a fucking nightmare. He's right out of the horror book. I let him sleep in here with me again. Every time I sleep in here, I can't sleep. I can't sleep in here. He yells at me while I'm fucking sleeping in the morning, claws me, scratches me. Right, Boo? And he's just begging. I just gave him food. They got everything they need. Come on, France. France got fucking diarrhea. Get down. Get down. Get down. He's got fucking diarrhea. He's fucking getting shit all over my beds. And he's got to go out. Come on, France. You're about to get out. I feel terrible, but he's got fucking diarrhea and keeps getting fucking shit everywhere. Like, he probably just got shit on my bed. Nah. He's alright. I can't handle Greg just meowing at me non-stop for all these years. It's just fucking, he meows at me. It kills me because there's nothing I can do. Nothing. It's mental. It's been like that since I got him. So that's what I'm saying. It's fucking sick. He's gotta learn. He's gotta learn. He don't learn. He's gonna keep meowing at me until I put him in the other room. Right now, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but it's sick. Like, I'll be there all night, all the way into the morning. You can hear how tired he is. He's just begging me to get wet food, something, treat. Annoying, fucking annoying motherfucker. I gotta ignore him. I'll get mad, put him in the other room, and then I'll feel bad. Ooh, she can do whatever she wants. She comes in here. I let her in here all the time. It's just Greg and France. France got like diarrhea, so I don't want to see. I don't want any of that. Like, he's sleeping on my bed. I don't want him to have diarrhea on my bed. He did, but that's what I'm saying. It's not going to happen. So he's not going to be in here. He's fine. He eats too much, honestly. I know, Woo, you go sleep, Woo, you go sleep. Alright, man. Let's do it. Let's look. Let's look for these foods. Alright, man. I just really can't. You can hear them. People say, like, oh, what's wrong with him? So we want, like, check him now. Be an idiot. He literally begs me. Because if I got up right now and I start walking, he'll run out the room thinking I'm giving him food. That's how I know it's food.
And here we are at Cambrian Hall as the giant chandelier.
He's trying to break me. Break me.
Kingmaker
He's trying to break me.
United
Get
States
what he
of
wants.
America. This is my...
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got... We're expecting an all-out offensive display.
You ain't loud up here right now. You ain't gonna yell at me.
The straight right just misses.
Oh, great. I'm fighting Ali. It's gonna be real fun. Alright, at least I'm going to the body though. That's all I know.
That hook's blocked. a lot of defense here at all.
Why do they run? Everybody runs.
So much hype
all
surrounding
fucking
this
run.
big matchup as the hype continues to
Spike.
build for this showdown.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters.
They ain't doing nothing, man. They just do the same
you
fucking
have other
move.
fighters where this will be like the rabbit in the headlights.
I'm not chasing this fucking dude.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Give me a fucking body shot. Run.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Couldn't get out of the way of that uppercut.
If he keeps running, I'm about to just turn this fucking game off and leave. He is.
Beautiful counter
He's going to run behind Ali. He's going to run and
just
counter
as quickly as the
everything.
action slows down, it heats back up.
Can't hit him. Can't hit him because he's just so fucking quick. Every time I throw a punch, I'm going to fall
with just 10
fucking room.
seconds to go.
This is fucking so stupid, man. I don't understand how I'm supposed to even sit there and fight this dude.
Like eternity
and
for
he's
them.
fucking running the whole
Here's the bell
fucking
for round
time.
2. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold
Can't
him,
hit
tie
him.
up,
I'm
just
swinging
until the head
and
plays
it's
again.
not
Your legs come
connecting
back
for some
again.
fucking
Because if
odd
you don't,
reason.
he's going to pop you off.
It's just I'm swinging and it's just not there. Look. I can't fucking swing and hit him. They're blocking.
This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants
It's
to
like
win by knockout.
impossible to hit
He says
Ali
if I go
in
to the
this game.
scorecards, it's a failure for me.
How you deal with a slugger? You've got to use brain over brawn. Bull in a matador. Pop, jab, move. Get them angry.
And he's running. Look.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. A perfect counter shot. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above them. And so I've got to respect both of them more than
That's a shame. People that box or do this, they just run the whole time.
You'd like to see more jabs. They threw the hook. It didn't land.
And Ali, like, you can run and not get tired. He's the only character in the game.
And this is a you hit me
They
hard,
can
I'll
run
hit
like
you
what he's
hard
doing
type
now.
of fight.
I'm swinging. No good.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
That's good.
And a round that seemed
Like I get
an
mad when I
eternity
play
for
the
them
game,
finally
and then I
comes
gotta
to a
deal with
close.
it.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you think
There's the bell for round 3. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
that was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Can't fucking hit him, man. Just keep fucking running.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
This is so fucking dumb. I'm actually going along with it.
Punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Nice counter
Hey, you got a
shot.
fucking counter
These
off
fighters
finally.
have had their moments.
They're
Yeah,
so
see,
close,
that's all he's
so
trying to
close.
do. He's
How
trying
can
to
you
run,
separate
chase
them?
me,
It's
just to
going to be
do
a
that
hard
move.
night
Just to
tonight
do
for
that
the
little
judges.
move right there. And just keep doing it over and over.
Off the charts action from both of these fighters. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
He's a fucking coward.
Every time he throws, despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
This is fucking so stupid, man. I would turn the game off.
The game plan does not seem to be working here.
Playing
What's
the
he have to
same,
do
same
differently?
people
Needs a
doing the same
knockout without
shit.
a doubt.
They're not doing nothing but just countering
Back at it in
and
round
running.
4. After
See,
that last
he's
round,
winning.
something has got to change.
He's winning in
They've
points.
had 1 minute to
Like,
recover.
how the
Now
fuck do you
they've got to
expect
bluff
to
it.
beat
They've got to
Ali
bluff
in
it. They've got to
points?
come out now
Can't. And every
style
time you know
it
what I'm saying,
out.
he's
Get on
not
the back
fighting.
foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Both men step back for just a moment. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but time for the 5th round. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is,
See,
if
you
it's
won't
not broken,
fight,
why
you stand
change
on
it?
the other side,
An
you won't
excellent
fight.
last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's... Oh, no! Ali is down! Cue up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
You're right, Todd.
A nut.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
We need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen, now it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. So close with that uppercut. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight.
still trying to counter me. Even though he got knocked down, he's still trying to counter me.
This fight has a real good flow to it. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. You gotta wonder how big of a factor.
That's sad. That's like me picking Ali and just running the whole time.
They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a lick at, because you've got to get some before you get in close.
And he did catch him! He caught him clean! Clean as a whistle! Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
A straight right just misses. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has. Round 7, here we go.
I'm going down by 1 point.
Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Men step back for just a moment. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
A very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
He's trying to counter me so bad.
Throws the uppercut but misses. You'd like to see more jabs. Caution is being thrown to the wind.
Oh, I've won that round.
Way, 10 seconds to go.
Should be even. Whoever wins this round should win the fight. Period.
Round 8, and we're off again. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a cliff. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
No rest for the weary. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Some might have thought the fight a little bit closer, but the judges are in agreement.
Yeah, boy.
Unanimous decision
There
win.
ain't nothing better than beating a player like that. Nothing. I didn't know I was winning. Damn, he won the first round. I won every round. After the third, after he started running, I won every round after that. And I think I know why, because I hit him with body shots. What a complete freak. Yeah, let me see what he did. He fucking ran the whole time. He threw 420 punches. Landed 220. He hit me with 5 counters. I hit him with 8. Yeah, I trashed him in every way. I was 59% of all my punches. He was only 52%. His stamina was garbage. He had a little bit more stamina than me, but he ran the whole time. He had more health. His body was trashed. Yeah, dude, that's fraud. I knew it. Now, no, you can't pick nothing for that. You can't pick anything for that. Prepare yourself for that. A fighter like that is just gonna run and then jab, and I just beat him. So I don't want to hear no shit, period, at all, on anything, on anyone, because I just beat that dude. The only reason I won is because I was hitting him with body shots, power punches the whole time. This dude's 78 and 11 with Muhammad Ali. So he's going to do the same exact thing. If that's his real record, then he's really going to give me trouble and he's going to run. I'll know right away. Because you can get all them 78 wins and he might quit if he loses. But I tell you straight up, what's up with him? Because you could be just good at the game and cheat and do that. You know what I'm saying? Just with Ali.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey.
He might do.
Good
He
luck.
might do the same thing, Brian. Fucking. That's how he gets wins. Petty and run. You're run.
Let's do it.
All right.
That's it. Six jab.
He's throwing heavy shots.
Beautiful, I like that.
He's just beating me up at this point.
Good shot. And again. That's it. You're winning the round. Nothing stupid.
Oh, now I'm gonna stop that
Focus,
shit.
focus. Big deep breath. Big deep breath. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on. Breathe. Breathe. I need you.
Let's fight.
Yeah, you need to pick it up. You need to pick it up. He's winning the round. Hey, get busy. Double up the jab.
Time out.
Okay, now you're switching off.
Yeah, I just
Get out
gained
there
2
and
health
switch
from
on.
that.
Get this boxing back
That's
together.
good. That's a good sign. I mean, I might be able to recover from his
Come on, you're getting
beating.
back in the fight. You're much
He's
better.
still going, but I'm not.
Let's go.
It's only round 3. Looks like he's going for gold. Yeah, see, he thought, you know what I think happened with him? He's gonna quit.
1, 2, 3.
And he's gonna act like he never met.
Are you all right?
This dude's got a crazy good record. So he probably thought I was sweet. I was gonna knock me right out.
That's time.
What are you doing?
Yeah, see, I didn't get no stamina that time. I didn't recover.
It's not working. It's not working. Switch that up.
That hurt. Ow. That really hurt. Dang, that hurt.
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight.
Yeah, I ain't gaining no stamina. He's
Let's do it.
unloading all these power shots on me. He's gotta run out of stamina soon. Knew that was gonna happen. Knew it. I fucking knew it. You don't run out of stamina.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
Everything that just happened, he did not run out of stamina, and I did not recover one fucking bit for any of my fucking stamina. Wow. Wow. This is fucking bullshit. Oh, dumbass fault. Keep fighting like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your gloves.
It ain't even over. But that count, that's gonna cost me. Those 2 knockdowns.
And time.
Do you want to win this fight? He was
All right,
close to this
I
fight,
got
and now
at
you're
least
letting back into it.
4%
Now
stamina
it's a
at a
tough
time.
fight, and he
Box.
See how he's doing it?
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breath.
He's not running out of stamina.
Let's fight.
Wow. This is fucking bullshit.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Wow. Not again, man. That's bullshit, man. Dude's calling me talking shit, too. Like, there's nothing I can fucking do against some of these characters. It ain't him, it ain't good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come to me.
He's fucking cheesing me with their character, that's all it is.
Listen, you're switched off. What you doing? Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just
I don't know how I ain't knock him down at all.
don't load up. Don't try and blow his head up. Come on.
Fuck! This is bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
The only dude to beat me like that all day, and it's my own dumbass fault. Instead of letting them beat me like that, I should have did something. They all do the same thing. It don't fucking matter. Because I was trying to fight him. That's why I lost. Trying to knock him out. Dude's a fucking weirdo. Straight up. Dude suck. They really do. I'm 100% sure I could have beat him with Ali. 100% sure.